I'm okay with the acts of violence. Bring them on. Bring them on. Give me all the starting screen subs. It's fine. It's your. You know what, Tiny? You set the schedule so I can break the rules, okay? It's why? You know, it's like I make the rules, you set the schedule, and then I'm able to break rules without any consequences. It's actually, do you know what I mean? It feels like I'm breaking rules that aren't my own. I'm a bit of a rebel, you know? You know? A rebel. A rebel. Not just functionally depressed during winter. I'm not very good, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Wintertime, not great for me. And you know what? I haven't really stuck it out at the gym. I've got to go back to the gym. Um, you know, that's it's not thing. Did you enjoy your bread and circus? Sure did. Sure did. It was some socializing. Socializing was done. I was home at midnight and I slept 10 hours. So that was amazing. Um, Welcome. Hello, everyone. Um, Tiny, thank you for the 78 months, the sneaky tier 3, and always writing my schedule. It's going to be a good one this week. I'm going to get it right this time. It's going to be great. It's going to be a perfect schedule. We're going to do it all perfectly. It's going to be really good. And Punky, thank you for the 50 months. All hail the Queen of Onions. Yes, I mean, it's true. The onion religion stands the test of time. Throughout all my phases, onion religion will prevail. My first day out of bed since Monday. Welcome back to the land of the living, Dottie. Happy to have you. But yes, I have rebelled against myself, and look, it's not going great for me, but that's okay. Hey Queza, hey Follow. Welcome. Fox, hello. You look like you're about to unveil a new AI technology. I'm always here to look intelligent. This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Plays piano, once in a lifetime. Means there's no second chance. So I believe that you and me should grab it while
And
we
3
can.
months in advance, Enraged Nymph. Thank you so much for the 9 months. I'm very grateful. Enjoy your tuna. It's true. I do wonder what it would be like to live life as someone who was recharged by social situations. That would be interesting. 'Cause it ain't me. I love people. I do. I love people. But it's like it's definitely not how I experience energy. Ari, is it nice? Like, do you hang out with people and then just feel electricity after? This is a full-blown house deposit, so... Thank you so much for the 25 months. I'm so incredibly grateful. I'm kicking off a hype train. If you get recharged by other people, I feel like you could take on the world. That's what it feels like to me as well. I went to a social event yesterday and I was still exhausted. Yeah, you get it. But even like I was with my best friend, and her close friends, and it was delightful. Delightful. And I slept for 10 hours. No, most people don't suck. I don't think most people suck. I think people just have different life experiences, you know? There's about 3 people in the world that energize me after hanging out with them. Do you know what I think frustrates me the most? I want to be someone that when people hang out with me, I give them energy. And I don't think I am that person. Sometimes I think I'm that person, maybe. But not all the time. It's Sunday and I'm still exhausted from interacting with people at work last week. Valid. Hey, Woozy. Hi, Alex, by the way. Professor Fappington, hello. We were those people last Tuesday. Oh, yeah, very much. I think I was a novelty at the event I was at because I don't know. I've gotten to the point in my life where I'm very good at faking being an influencer. For only a few hours at a time. But I'm very good at it now. What's a schedule? We don't have one. It's barely. Spoiler, faking it is actually being an influencer. No, it truly is. But like, you know, some people find it easier. Loving the hair tonight. Thank you. It was really curly yesterday and this is like the day 2 situation. So I had fun getting dressed for yesterday. We're talking about Marcus Aurelius' Meditations at the Table. I'm feeling really stoic about everything, chat. I'm really stoic about this stoic hype train, you know? I'm unfazed. Everything that happens to me washes over me and everything will be fine and fun and fine. It looked silly and fun. It was silly and fun. Such stoicism. Very. Hey, Will. Oh no, we'll do a schedule this week, Tiny. And I'll try and stick to it again. You know, it's an adventure. Will Pixel stick to the schedule? Nobody knows. Stay tuned this week to find out. I'll be taking bets mostly because I'll charge a $5 fee to place bets. Yeah, can I get that $5 fee? Pity predictions only last 24 hours or we could gamble on it. I've never looked at the schedules. Checkmate. And yet you still show up here. That's crazy. Thank you so much. How do you end up here? Also, hi Minecraft, Shaky, anybody else who has just joined us, welcome. Happy Sunday. We're here. We're doing it. I'm just not good at winter. I've never been good at winter, and I'm definitely not good at doing winter when I have other stresses. Oh, God. Make a nest and wait for spring? Well, that's been done in the past, hasn't it? We've definitely done that one a couple times. We vibe. Is it in it? Yeah. We vibe. Look, I rely on the chatters in here from the northern hemisphere to give me their summer energy. And when summer comes back around for me, I'll return the favor. Right? I'm living off tasty strawberries, people going out. I know I'm behind the mic. I was leaning forward. Just fine. Now we're here. Oh, Pixel's not comfortable. Do you need some help? Here. Hi, just on. Let me help you. Hop up. Hop up. It's no good, is it? It's no good. Try now. That might be better. Try that. Oh, I'm early. Jeez, I just had a set of ads. Are you subscribed? I don't play ads or anything, but they do play if you're not subbed. I know. It's bullshit. I had a long call with a friend yesterday about how bad we both are at having time off in summer. I just think people in general are bad at dealing with stuff and we're all trying to fake it. That definitely feels normal. I miss when Prime came free with free turbo. Yeah, those were the days. I don't play ads, not since the incident. If you want UK summer, there's a pic in Discord, noms, of my first attempt at growing a squash plant. I would love to see your squash plant. Oh, a pizza? What do you mean that's your first attempt? Why are they so phallic? Why are they... What? Why? Look. They're so big. What? They're so big. Do they taste good? Do they taste good? Have you eaten one yet? You haven't eaten them yet. You'll have to show us when you eat them. Chat, did you see my tart from yesterday? Look at it. It turned out pretty good. Not anything super special, but it looked rustic. It looked Roman. You know, they had pears and butter and flour. It wasn't completely authentic, but no, it's pears. But I did a little cooking. Butter and thyme. Hard to go wrong. Anything with a lot of butter in it is pretty good. What all is in it? It had ginger and brown sugar and vanilla and butter. And then you sprinkled ricotta on it, on the top of it. It looks very nice. A little retro 3D thing. Nice. Authentic time traveler Roman tart. Thank you. Hey, Mecha Ryan. Sounds very British. Well, so I looked and Romans had like these pear cakes. It was very hard for them to get like sweet things, so they loved sweet things. Hey, Peeves. Hasn't it only been like a day? No, that's your other peeve? Is it, though? Technically, it's 2 days. Wasn't I here on Friday? It's now Sunday. It's a day in between. Yes, so that's 2 days. It's nice that you've been busy, though. Added pics of last week's crop, including big zucchini versus cucumber. Yep. Yeah, there's some big zucchinis. Oh, that's a good harvest though. Oh, look at the bent one. You know, you could make a very delicious rhubarb and raspberry tart out of that. Delicious. I'm jealous, to be honest, of your garden. That's cool. I just remembered I was supposed to put salt on the tart last night as well, and I didn't. I forgot. Oops. Oh well. I love rhubarb pie, but I'm slightly allergic to it. Really? I don't think I'm allergic to rhubarb, but was it good without it? Everybody was very nice about it. They said it tasted pretty good. The blackberries have started now. Picked a few kilograms so far. Delicious. It's winter here. There's nothing in the garden here at the moment. But the tulips have been planted. Tulips have been planted a little while ago. A couple of weeks or so. You can eat tulip bulbs. We learned that together, didn't we, chat? Yeah, we learned that you can eat tulip bulbs. I know I'm Dutch. I don't think they taste that good though, from what I hear. You can eat a lot of stuff. You can. But you're at risk with some of it. Hi, Adam, by the way. Hi, Vox. Hi, Sundry. Hi, Case. Welcome on in. Hi, Jas. How goes the pistachios? Well, Roman's had lots of nuts and stuff. So other than the tart, I also made a platter for last night. And so I got pistachios to go on the platter. Hi, Landa. Hi, Bidens. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday, you guys. Nuts on platters? Well, I made sure nobody was like allergic to anything before I put the nuts on the platter. Some things you can only eat once. True. Honestly, the craziest thing I've seen on TikTok recently is this lady who breeds rabbits for meat. I think because I watch Alone, TikTok thinks I'm like some sort of homesteader. Little does TikTok know, right? And she breeds rabbits for meat, and because it's easier than chickens. No, rabbits for meat is better than chickens in a lot of ways because they breed so quickly and they're quite easy to look after and they're very peaceful and yeah, but that's only if you're subsisting on rabbits, right? As long as you add other sources of food, it's fine, Vox. It's different on Alone because like they're just eating rabbit, right? I don't think I've ever had rabbit. But I did look at them and I was like, they are very cute. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently Russia has been breeding bigger rabbits with more meat on them. Oh, we do that, don't we? Well, that's not rabbit, straw man, is it? Elk is quite different to rabbit. I don't know if rabbits and elk are related at all. The hail shot from your food? What is that? I used to eat a lot of rabbit as one of my family did pest control. It can be dry but nice in a stew. Elks are not a type of moose. They're not a moose. A moose is a moose, an elk is an elk. Don't ask me how I know. Don't. My meat adventure tasting days are over after I ate moose. It just tasted like blood. Interesting. Chat, Vox is not a vampire. We have confirmed this. Ever seen a rabbit and an elk in the same room? Case closed. It's the small pellets they use to shoot them. Oh. Is that how you kill them every time? Is there not a more humane way to do it? Or must have been undercooked. So long as there are no questions, I'm definitely not a vampire either. Chat, would anybody else like to confirm their status in chat right now? Vampire, not vampire. If anybody feels the need, you can. Some elk are moose, but no moose are elk. Is that correct? Chat, you're all welcome to my house, Tiny. Not you just automatically inviting all the vampires in. I too am not a vampire, just putting that out there. That's really good. Thanks, guys. On the advice of your vampire lawyer, you're not going to answer the question? I see. It's okay. I don't need to see the clip. But that makes sense. Whatever the most humane way is. Humane. Well. I can verify I'm visible in mirrors. I too am still visible in mirrors, so probably nothing real bad. Maybe I should get into rabbit farming when I get tired of modern life. Don't know if I could rabbit farm. I feel like I would have more likelihood of being able to farm a chicken than I would being able to farm a rabbit. Because chickens come with eggs, you know? Maybe I could just live off eggs for years until the chicken gets old. And then, you know, have a roast chicken once every 8 years or something. No, they're not, Fox, but like backyard chickens are. Don't eat rabbit eggs. I don't think rabbits lay eggs. Case. And grow some phallic veggies. It's true. Perhaps a big gourd. I'm very surprised that that is your first time growing squash and they're so big. Those are some big squashes, Brian, for your first time. Usually, for your first time, they'd be a little smaller. I've heard people say, but like it's pretty. They're pretty big. Two Indian ducks, our border collie would have heard from the front door to the back door. That's pretty cute. Biden's, not you. You better. Not the platypus custard. What? Stop. It's all fun and games stuffing yourself with vegetables. Stop, go. I wonder if you can grow squash in a pot. I think, Tasty, you could put like a trellis up one side, you know?
This is a full-blown house deposit.
Thomas. Bollock. Bollock is the word we needed right now. Thank you for the 34 months. I don't know what to tell you. What you haven't been paying attention to is there are stoppers at the end of the gourds. Yeah, you missed context. Everybody already knew. They're all very educated. Adam. Hey, Chocolate. How you doing? Strawberries, citrus trees, tomatoes, blueberries, figs, and dwarf varieties of peaches or apples. BRB patenting the L-shaped cucumber. Not your situationship. I hate that this is our life now. That it's situationship is a word. Like, what even is that? Like, they exist, obviously, but what even is that? It's stuff and things. Is it friends with benefits without being friends? No, I think it involves being friends. Just another word for complicated casual. I don't know, I'm just a cheeky zillennial. Chat, the time of the walnut is over. The time of the pistachio has begun. They call
This is a
them
full-blown
the
house
ADHD
deposit,
nut.
So
Smixel free will smixel lick.
Blue, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome on in. Hello. It is. It is the dawn of the era of the pistachio. Get a good one to start with. An initial crack. Oops. Drum. No. You didn't miss stream. I missed stream. This is the beginning of stream. Welcome. You haven't missed shit. A solidariship. I love a solidariship. How are those? They're pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Although I do feel a particular amount of rage when one isn't open enough to crack. What do you mean the inner shell? I just eat whatever is not the outer shell. So I go like that. And then I just eat whatever is in the middle. Just looks like that. Chat, does anybody remember when I made up that incredible song? Nut juice with bean juice? I sometimes wonder if that was the peak of my career. And it's only downhill from here. The Gooning song? What was the Gooning song? Sing it again. I can't remember it. It's lost to history. Oh my god, it's so fun when you get a particularly salty one. It was the peak of your streaming in the same way that we've reached peak oil. eating nuts on stream and rating their saltiness isn't the lowest point of stream yet. Oh, there's been pretty low points. I have a dedicated pair of pistachio peanut pliers. I respect it. We're not on the floor, so it's not the lowest point stream can be. I do need to get my happiness back. But I know for a fact that that will not happen until winter is over. So unfortunately for all you guys, you just got to stick it out, you know. Until the sun returns. And I recover. The sun was out today. It was a pretty nice day. I took a really beautiful photo of the sun today. Yeah, Thomas, that sounds awful too. I do know it's summer somewhere. I do sometimes wonder if I was rich, if I would follow the sun around. It's different if you're on holiday, though, Tasty. You know, going somewhere where there's no sun just for a little bit is fun. Yes, please. Yes, please. Can you ship me some Fajol rocks? Yes, please.
Boy!
They say money can't buy happiness, but I hope the exchange of money to your hands feels nice at least.
Money does buy happiness. To an extent. And that $5 will buy me happiness. In the form of rent and food and survival. I might even go crazy and spend it on a coffee. I haven't had a coffee in a while. Another bag of pistachios.
I love people
Jinx.
who roll on in and realize very quickly
My
how
queen.
wonderful I am.
Can I offer you a nut?
Boy!
Tasty Velociraptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Winter Newtis Thebist. They have given 1704 gift subs in the channel.
Would you like a nut, chat? Take it. Yes, thank you for the nut. You're very welcome. Let me open it for you. Aha. Tricked you. I'm eating it. Sorry. I know. The time of the what? Look. I'm... Not you having found the nut juice clip. Oh my god, I can't get this one out.
This is a full-blown house deposit. So
Oh my god, it's trapped. It's a trapped nut. I can't, it's stuck in there. I cannot free the nut. So angry. Shall we all live this together, chat? Jax, 38 months. Thank you so much. You've subscribed for such incredible content. Like.
Did you ever think in 2020 we'd be this obsessed with nut juice? We're talking nut juice with bean juice. Nut juice with bean juice. Did you think in 2020 we'd be this obsessed with nut juice? Nut juice. Nut juice with bean juice. Brunch. The neoliberal way of living life, it's brunch. Did you ever think in 2020 we'd be this obsessed with nut juice? We're talking nut juice with bean juice. Nut juice with bean juice. Did you think in 2020 we'd be this obsessed with nut juice? Nut juice. Nut juice with bean juice. Brunch. The neoliberal way of living life, it's brunch. Did you ever think in 2020
This is a bop.
we'd be this obsessed with nut juice? We're talking nut juice with bean juice. Nut juice with bean juice. Did you think in 2020 we'd be this obsessed with nut juice? Nut juice. Nut juice with bean juice. Brunch. The neoliberal way of living life, it's brunch. Did you ever think in 2020 we'd be this obsessed with nut juice? We're talking nut juice with nut juice. Nut juice with bean juice. Did you think in 2020
Hold on, let me
we'd be
try and
this
harmonize.
obsessed with- Did you ever think in 2020 we'd be this obsessed with nut juice? We're talking nut juice with bean juice. Nut juice with bean juice. You ever think in 2020 we'd be this obsessed with nut juice? Nut juice. Nut juice with bean juice. Brunch. The neoliberal way of living life, it's brunch. Did you ever think in 2020 we'd be this obsessed with nut juice? We're talking nut juice with nut juice. With bean juice. Nut juice with bean juice. Did you think in 2020 we'd be this obsessed with nut juice? Nut juice. Nut juice with bean juice. Brunch. The liberal way of living life is brunch. Did you ever think in 2020 we'd be this obsessed with nut juice? We're talking nut juice with bean juice. Nut juice with bean juice. You ever think in 2020 we'd be this obsessed with nut juice? Nut juice. Nut juice with bean juice. Brunch. The neoliberal way of living life, it's brunch. Did you ever think in 2020 we'd be this obsessed with nut juice?
It's now 2025, can you believe it?
With bean juice. Nut juice with bean juice.
In 2025, we've returned to the whole nut.
Nut juice.
The nut was not juiced. It's actually a
juice with
pistachio.
Brunch.
Brunch, 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 brunch.
living life, it's brunch.
This was before a second Trump term.
2020 we'd be this obsessed with nut juice.
Anyway, you're so welcome for that. Can't believe that was 5 years ago. I miss my lights too. I miss my galaxy lamp. I also miss my 1,800 subscribers. I'm joking. It's crazy looking back during the pandemic. Hey, Cracks. Anybody else who has joined us, welcome. Like, I really was in so much pain there. You probably can't even tell. I love Skittle Clouds, Tiny.
Lander 486 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bean Juice.
Lol. Bean Juice is so back. Thank you, Lander. Oh, that would have been that are we supposed to disinfect our grocery bags stage of the pandemic. Yep. And I was living with my dad. And I was in so much pain. And I really did just live for stream. Like, it was really the only thing I did each day. I didn't really do anything else. I would take my dog for a walk and... We're pretty bad off when you look back at the pandemic with nostalgia. I don't look at the pandemic with nostalgia. I look at the comfort. Kind of a little bit. But it's only because my brain has forgotten the pain. The only reason I look back... Tiny, also, by the way, you were the top dono. It says, Tiny, you give me $20.56. Thanks for that. I only look back with nostalgia because I cannot physically remember the pain I was in. What was the first date meme? I miss the communal collective experience. I get that. We were all just experiencing one thing at the same time. I don't even remember. What was the first date meme? 50-50 on top dono got boys to men, I'll take you out or something. What? Maybe I need to bring that back. Maybe it's not the pandemic. Maybe I just have to bring back the scams. Have I had any other good scams? Yeah, but then the ebook became common. All right, everybody writes an ebook now. You started it in 2019 on Valentine's and just kept it for 2 years? That's so funny of me. I should probably get a little creative again, shouldn't I? Maybe with the new PC, I'm going to go pick it up tomorrow. Maybe with the new PC, we'll bring in some new creative stuff, perhaps. Not too much change, though. If you look at it, not that much has changed. Sure, The background has changed. My hair is changed. I still have this hoodie. But like the dono bar, very similar to the one I have now. And if you think about it, it should be more inflation than it is. Yeah, my voice is higher here for sure, but I was in a
We're
cutesy sing.
talking nut juice with bean juice. Nut juice with bean juice. Did you think in 2020 we'd be this obsessed with nut juice? Nut juice. Nut juice with bean juice.
I haven't worn this white top in a while on stream because it's got makeup on the collar that I can't seem to wash out. The camera quality has changed to better. I'm pretty sure I had the same camera here.
Brunch.
I'm pretty sure I was using the same camera here. This is not the Logitech, is it?
The neoliberal way of living life, it's brunch.
I think this is the camera. I think it's the same camera. I miss the near constant jazz. Same, sitting in silence doesn't have the same vibe. Does it? I wonder if I can find like a DMCA free jazz. I miss my old playlist. I don't really want to stream in 1440. See that? No. I know, it's probably AI, right? We can have this in the background for now. I can tolerate it if it doesn't get... Like, this was my thing. If the thumbnail's AI, it's probably AI. This is not. Let's have a look. This is, it feels like it's probably all AI slop. Like, how do you find anything that isn't? Because it's all DMCA'd anyway. I wish I could play my old playlist. Maybe we just play it. Do you guys remember? This was it. You remember? So the issue is these days, right? Even the VODs, when they get uploaded to YouTube, they will mute this part of the VOD. So it's kind of up to you guys. I love sitting here with this. I don't know, maybe we just do it like one stream a week where if you're not here, then the VOD's dead. You know, it's so funny. I just don't think I ever, like... I don't think I knew how much I missed sitting here with music in the background. I can potentially figure that out, Tiny. Yeah, I'll have to get some tech help, but I've got to do a lot of work in the next few days anyway. I don't think I'll plug in my new computer tomorrow because I'm gonna need help. I just don't really trust myself to do it on my own. Yeah, I've just got to upload it risky to different audio channels. A new PC? It's not the Win 11 nonsense, it's the fact that I haven't upgraded my PC in the last, well, it'd be coming up on 8 years. So that's why, mostly. But also with a significant amount of help from the community, which I'm very grateful for. So oh no, Disron, that's fucked. Apparently there are sneaky workarounds. Maybe talk to people in the community about how you can do it. I think Jazz said something about there being like some sort of workaround perhaps, but that's very frustrating. Do you know what it gets me thinking about? How all of these like government institutions run on like the oldest operating systems ever. Like how are they still doing that? Hi, just purples. Some shit still running on a floppy disk. That's what I mean. They have a business version of Windows. That's how. Okay, that makes sense, Tony.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They run on like such old operating systems.
Moonlight kisses seem to cool in the warmth of the sun.
Yeah. And I mean, it's very hard to trust, I guess, new forms of softwares, not knowing what backdoors are and aren't in there.
I can feel that you feel the same way too. Is when I fall in love with you.
You got some new old stock sealed packs of Sony floppy disks for some of the computers I'm restoring. That's so cool. Yeah, usually I would skip these first few ones. Most of them are lyric free. I'm just letting it go through. But yeah, that's one of the only few because usually I'd start it a little bit lower. Because I would usually start here. You'll know this one. This is where I would usually start the playlist. Yeah, this is the starting screen. Music. Oh, it's like hitting nostalgia. It's, you know, I might get in trouble, but it feels nostalgic. Okay, midnight. Forever. Years. Years and years, this was my starting screen song, right? Well, Calidus, that was always supposed to be the vibe. If you look, I've actually got my old artwork as my screen at the moment. That was always supposed to be the vibe. You can see the Stargate behind the curtain. You can see a golf stick over here, broccoli, a car, some eggs. If you look on the other wall, hold on. I don't know if I can move this. You got a velociraptor over here. Oh, you can't see, but that's a velociraptor. A camera, that's for Miggy. Dopamine, I think. And then the little duckies and Pixel. There's a little cat over here asleep on the couch. I don't remember this one. I remember the Stargate one though. Yeah, I've had some cool ones. I think I've got them in here somewhere.
problem being it's not particularly organized, so finding where I saved these is a curiosity. Been playing a saloon sim game and everyone's ordering a gin julep or gin shots. Perfect. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like a drink. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Wow, this is chill. Yeah, my playlist was always very good. The piano has been drinking, not me, not me. Yeah, you remember them all. They'll all come back to you. I Pavloved the shit out of everybody with these songs until capitalism took away our fun, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it lifts the mood a little bit. Remember, children, capitalism kills everything you love.
Deposit. So
I've been gone a bit. Apparently my sub's still renewed.
Well, thank goodness. Or what? I guess you can ask Twitch for a refund if you want, but please don't. Thanks for the 22 months. That's so lovely. Misty was already, that was the first one. That used to be my starting screen song, Hornet, every day. Yeah, it really felt like a huge fumble. The whole thing was a giant fumble and miserable. Yeah. I miss it a lot. Twitch Sings was probably the highlight. I definitely felt like I was very cool for a while. Even though like the Twitch Sings community wasn't that big, but it was very, very wholesome. Yeah, it felt big. Like obviously it's not as big as any of the other gaming communities, but it felt big. Still sings, still mostly cool. Yeah, but you don't get to collaborate in the same way. So I really do just exist kind of like here on my own. You know, it doesn't, I definitely don't network or anything like that in the way that Twitch Sings was able to do. Your final night with Twitch Sings made me cry like a baby. Oh, same. Same. I still remember the song I sang, right? Hey, Gold Gregory. I remember crying during Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Oh, even thinking about it now. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. I think there's a chance that Tasty has it somewhere. Do you all remember when we read The Velveteen Rabbit? Chat, I'm gonna need you to not fuck me up tonight. I already cried once this week. I can't do it again. All right? I need $5 and a joke and a martini. That's what I need. So did anybody else hear about the radioactive wasps that went missing in the US? Oh no. If you're drinking gin martinis, you're crying at the end of the night anyway? What? Alright, I'm sorry. I'm generally quite a happy person, but during the winter, I am functionally depressed, and I have always been. That's just the way it goes. If there is ever a winter that I am not this bad, well, that will be a winter, you know, even last year, like, I fought off a lot of it by going to Scotland. Remember? That was good. That was really good. But even then, I was still fucked after. Just Ron, you can't like anything at the moment, you'll get timed out. You're so glad, trust me, that you didn't come to Scotland in August. I hate it here, there's too many people. Yeah, look, I went in June. May, June? And honestly, it was really lovely. It was warm and nice.
Strawman Me Bro gifted a tier 1 sub to Throne. They have given 614 gift subs in the channel.
That's very kind of you, Strawman.
A bee goes into a martini bar. It comes out 2 hours later buzzing.
Oh no. I did, I went in May. I would love to go back to Scotland. Whereabouts are you from? I can't give a duck. I feel like I know all the places in Scotland now because I went all around. I loved it so much. It's just not really like that here. And it's so funny because so many people in Scotland are like, what? Like, you take castles for granted. You really do. Like, Edinburgh is insane. I would live there. I would live in Edinburgh. Look, you asked for $5 a joke and a martini. I did. Thank you so much. Oh, it's Nom. Oh, okay. Your friend is doing a show at the Edinburgh Fringe Fest? That's amazing.
Have you seen Indaband? It looks like Twitch sings, but it seems like they get around legal issues because users record and contribute instrumentals as well as vocals.
I haven't. Maybe I should look into it. Can you stream it to Twitch? On the Pyongyang Tourism Board, Lamo. I'll have to have a look. I'm expecting the first drafts of my new animation. Nice. Oh, chat, I've missed this music so much. And I feel like I'm being such a baddie right now. Let me turn it down a little bit. I know it's loud. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm being such a baddie. Like, I'm gonna get that email from Twitch that's been like, we've detected multiple instances of copyrighted audio in your VODs. We just want to remind you that you need to own the content that you're using. Okay. What if I do own it? Alright? Also, we live in a world where you can't own anything anymore. What if I had it on CD? Could I play it then? No. You have a family castle and everything, Hornet? That's so fun. Just say you're training an AI. Then you get to take whatever you need. Splee! Oh my god. Clap, fucking clap. That's so funny. Deep, very irritating person. That's really deep. Thank you for sharing.
Trier Handera gifted a tier 1 sub to SP Wani.
Lamo.
They have given 2,645 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, that joke did deserve a gifted sub. You're right. It was very funny. Me intending to take whatever I need from anyone these days because I actually identify as an AI. No, I dropped a nut. I don't know where it went. Did you avoid the midges? I had a very strong midge spray and I only ran into them once when I was hiking in the rain up to a castle that I wanted to see. And they were so little and everywhere, but I had, what's it called? Smidge on. And it protected me pretty good. Blue, I'm only an AI, so I can get away with taking whatever I want of anyone I want. All right? Did you get an AI to write that for you, King? And sorry, I'm really busy having sex with like multiple other people. You'd like be so far down the list that I'm pretty much just not interested. See, pizza, you get it. I didn't mind. Like, Scotland, the midges, I could handle. I just wouldn't go out and deal with them if I didn't have to. I know, it's terrible, Tasty. It wasn't even funny.
Trier Handera gifted a tier 1 sub to Calidus.
Thank you
They
for
have
gifting
given
Calidus, Trier.
2,646 gift subs in the channel.
I prefer the unintentionally funny ones. Like, I find you appealing in a way that feels unconventional, unusual to my usual tastes, although politics absolutely bore me. I hope Australia elects someone who does right for the majority of you. Leaves fingers crossed. I love that you save these because I remember that one.
This is a full-blown house deposit.
I like your content. Never go bald. Info. 11 months. Thank you so much. I save some of them because they're so wild. They are wild. Hey chat, I was in the supermarket yesterday buying stuff for the platter and I just want to show you something that I got. I'll be back. I got an apple. I don't eat apples. I don't really eat apples. But do you guys remember when I did I rated all the apples? And we decided that the best apple was a jazz apple? Well, I got a jazz apple. Pink lady is best. I've defected? What do you mean you've defected? What do you mean? No. Royal Gala was not good, I don't think. It's fine, everybody. That was 2 years ago. I truly think that was the last time I ate an apple. I'm not gonna lie. This is a good apple. Like currently, it's tasting very good. You must have been swarming in doctors until now. True. I usually take some apples from the fruit basket at work when I leave on Wednesday because I know there will be 20 left when I get back on Monday. Now, you know you said you saw a load of castles just dotted around everywhere. There was a lot more in the past. They were knocked down a lot. Well, I do know that. But like in Australia, we just don't really have castles either. So that's why when I went to Scotland, it was so particularly exciting about the castle. You know what? This is not a bad apple. Maybe apples can come back into the fold. say, a bed and breakfast is good. There's not really many other reasons to fund a castle, right? You know, I've been really off bananas recently. They just haven't been hitting. Like, truly, I haven't felt like one. I don't even know who you are anymore. I know, I'm going through a period of change. I'm evolving like a Pokemon.
I love people who roll on in and realize very quickly how wonderful I am.
If it isn't my favorite mac and cheeses. I see you. Hey, classy because bud tender. What the fuck? Also, it's not McDonald's, it's Macca's. You freak. Pull your shit together. Thanks for the raid, Grub. Burger King is better and you know it, but you're so wrong. In Australia, it is McDonald's, not Burger King. And we don't even have Burger King, we have Hungry Jack's. And there hasn't been many times in my life when I've preferred Hungry. It's not purples, you're wrong. Salmon. I mean, they're all terrible. We've had this conversation before, but I'll have it again for the newbies. Let me explain. When I was 2 years old and my parents would take me on long road trips, I would spot the McDonald's like sign and get very excited at 2 years old, alright? Then, during my schooling phase, my mum used to do this thing once in a blue moon, where she would pretend that the car was driving itself into McDonald's, into the drive-thru. She'd be like, it's so crazy, the steering wheel is just going this way. And then the car would just drive into McDonald's and we get like a little chips each or whatever. And like, she'd just be like, I can't help it. The car is just taking us here. It's crazy. And then, as I got a little older and began starving myself because I wanted to be a ballet dancer, after any ballet competition, my mum would just want me to eat literally anything. And so I associated winning a ballet competition with getting to have a McChicken. Again, not the healthiest, but we were there. Then, to provide more context, when you grow up in an Australian country town, there's not that many places to hang out. Okay? There's just not. And say after rehearsals or like being in a musical or something with my friends, we would all go sit in McDonald's because it was open 24 hours. So we could all go sit in McDonald's until like midnight before we had to go home and hang out with one another because there was nowhere else to go. Sometimes we would go sit at the playground. Like, if it was warm enough, we'd go sit at the playground, but I didn't grow up somewhere very warm, so... It's not classy. Guys, I know I look really classy now. I know. I know I seem like the bourgeoisie, and that's because I am. I'm a white woman living in Australia. I'm not part of like the owning class, but you know, I carry myself okay. I could hobnob among the fancies, and nobody would blink an eye, probably. But I did not grow up in I did not grow up like that. I'm just saying. How much hob would a hobnob hob if a hobnob could hobnob? I don't know. We're calling it the bourgeoisie? I see. Good to know. You eat apples like my 94-year-old Mediterranean grandpa. I am so hot and you are so welcome. I'm eating the apple like this because my jaw, I still don't trust it to bite into an apple. Pain. And also I wasn't going to stand out there and chop it up. So this is the easiest way that existed to eat the apple and not just leave you guys chilling. I don't know what to I don't know what to tell you. Not to stress anybody out, but I feel like if I was AI, by now I would have figured out a much quicker way to be rich because I would have been programmed by the capitalist bros and been much smarter. You know? Well, chat, could you do me a favor and program me to be a little richer if I am AI? Ta. No. Oh. Sorry. I did not, Salmon. I did not. Also, can I just say, this cutlery was bought for me by somebody in chat. And it is the most delightful cutlery. Probably one of the greatest joys of my life is eating with this cutlery sometimes. Just saying. It doesn't. It's just a regular knife, but it has a little bee on it. It won't focus. See, look. Doesn't look like a cutting knife. It's a stabbing knife. Yeah, well, I keep it for stabbing apples. Was given 1 month to run a shop. It lost money, made threats, and had an identity crisis. Yeah, that tracks, I suppose. AI called the FBI over $2. Chat. I fear I may be one of those people that just ends up retreating from society altogether. Like, maybe, I don't know. Like, I might just be a hermit. I don't know. You're going full business instead? Maybe I should. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should become a proponent of AI. Maybe it's time to just join the wheel. Turns out that's difficult to achieve. I got a jury summons. Oh no, Fradley. Surely you'll be able to get out of it. I mean, when I was a teenager working in retail, it made me have an identity crisis as well. Working in retail just gave me trauma. Stay good? I don't know if I can. I just need to find a large company who's willing to pay an outrageous amount of money for my time. Could you then siphon some to me? You're kind of like a true hermit. They used to have a wealthy patron, and their guests would come over and view the hermit in the garden like a human zoo. I don't get paid enough. All right, cough up, chat. What the fuck? Yes, about $5 a month will be sent directly to you. If it weren't for the breasts and E, I'd be a tech bro. AI is just dumb.
Strawman Me Bro gifted a tier 1 sub to Human Zoocosis. They have given 615 gift subs in the channel. Lander 486 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ty underscore the science and art guy.
We do have zoocosis. We all do. There's a theory that we all have zoocosis under capitalism, but what if I have zoocosis under this? I do. It's so real. It's too real. Lander, thank you for gifting Ty. Ty's been chatting in here a bit recently, so that's a cool one. Zoocosis is when your behavior changes.
Full-blown house deposit.
Travica, thank you for your prime. Your behavior changes. Pacing, rocking, or self-harm often indicates stress, boredom, or poor welfare conditions in zoos or captivity. It's a sign the animal's environment needs improvement for mental health. As if a whole bunch of humans don't have zoocosis right now, just based on the lives that we're supposed to live. Why is there a photo of me in this Wikipedia article? No, but for real, wait. Oh, shut up, AI. I hate the bot. Go away. What a dumb fucking bot. Put 2 and 2 together, you piece of shit. Sorry, that was a bit aggressive. I swear to God. It's time for Tiny to be a responsible adult again. Did you want to schedule now or in Discord? No, we can do it now. I have nothing on. So hot. I have no plans. I have no current plans. Oh my God. The world is my oyster. The world is my oyster. We'll do it later, Tiny, because I need to ask some of the men who helped me in my life, lol, Vondel specifically, maybe Miggy, for their help regarding my PC. So I assume there is going to have to be a day and a night off in there somewhere for me to set all that shit up. I just don't know what day or when that's gonna be. Yes, it'll take a day. There's many things that need to be done. Yeah, it's gonna take, it might even take 2 days. That's what, it just makes me nervous. So I might have to take, yeah. Yeah, oh, I'm already overwhelmed. Guys, it's the zoochosis. I'm already overwhelmed. I don't think I can do it. Good night, Tiny. The plug into the wall, then connecting of the HDMI cable is way more complicated than that. It's a whole new PC with all new logins. I've got to get all my graphics, all my scenes over. I've got to make sure I save all my scenes to something to move them over.
Man reporting.
Man reporting.
You'll be
He'll be fine. I'm not going to be fine. I'm not. I have zoochosis. Like, look at all of the things that I need to reinstall. Like, there's so many. There'll be like drivers and Discord and Steam. You know, games and probably other software that I can't even remember. Not on thanks for the 1313, by the way. A lot of password resets in your future? No, it's okay. I'm very good with my passwords. I don't even know what that is, salmon. I'll just upload them to Drive at some point. I am not okay. I can't do it. I can't do this on my own. Oh my god, when does my dad get back? He would help me. No, he uses Mac. He might not even know what's going on. You have emotional support mods? Yeah, I will be utilizing my emotional support mods to do all the transferring of things to a Drive to thing. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's Bitwarden? Change title to White Girl Sets Up New PC. Look, guys, I just want to be very honest with you. I can do all this on my own. I'm 100% capable. But if there is something that I have learned in my life is that providing men with an opportunity to help is the gift that I can give. And, you know, sometimes I think I should learn to do everything myself, and maybe I already know how. Maybe I can cloud and terraform a Git 5 server and you don't even know. But, you know, I just keep that shit to myself so that everyone else can help me. We all know that giving Twitch chat the opportunity to help with technical things is a great idea, so it's going to be 20 different opinions about something without consideration for what the streamer wants at all. Lol. It's fine. I'm chilling. It's fine. I am strong. I am capable. I can do this. It's fine. I have done everything up until this point in my life, and I will be able to do the future things. Probably. Maybe. Or maybe I just need a really long nap. Maybe I just need to sleep for a week. I can't. This has not been a good month. To be fair, I only started getting A's in college when I had a girl to help in all my classes. I see you. That's so valid. You had a long nap today? I think I need more of those. Could we do a 24-hour stream? I don't get paid enough. Don't want that nap to be too long. Maybe I do want it to be too long. Maybe I want the long nap. Visit a planetarium, sneak us in. Have you chosen a first game? No. We'll start small, we'll figure it out. When I'm watching this stream, my sleep schedule is officially fucked. And I'm so glad I can be here for you during these times. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm really glad I can be here for you during these times. Brian, you've seen me build my own nest, alright? If I wanted a nest, I could build my own nest. Trust me. Said Tom. What I think we'll do. Do you know what's crazy? In my head, I know that I want to wake up tomorrow morning, clean my house, get my shit together, go pick up my PC, bring it, and then work, right? And that's the ideal outcome. But in the back of my head right now, it's just take the day off. You want to sleep. You want to sleep. You don't want to do shit. You want to be comatose. You don't want to exist. And fighting that at the moment is really hard. That's how I feel every day I work. Okay, well, at least I'm not alone. My cat just closed the browser you were on. Bitch! That is some real hater energy from your cat. I kind of just need a day or two outside of the city, even if it's just an overnight stay in a chalet somewhere. I get that. That's basically why I visit my mom. Just during the winter, it's just like, okay, I'm going to go visit my mom. I'm out of the house. It's also just embarrassing. I just feel embarrassed. I feel like my content is bad. And that's reflected in my inability to keep a schedule, which is reflected in my income, which is then, it's like this cycle of just like, your shit, this is shit, your content's shit, your job is shit, you're shit. And then it just goes round and, yeah, but it just goes round and round in circles, and it makes it impossible to, because like when stream starts going bad or something, then you feel like more shit, and it's just like, it's this, it's like a spiral down a toilet bowl to try and to do it in public is so embarrassing, because I don't know who's watching, and you know, there's probably, it's just, yeah, it's just not a nice feeling. And and this is how I feel every day I stream at the moment. It's just not a nice feeling. So, anyway. You're doing the old reset the clock. Good luck. What time is it where you are? (3:15 a.m.) You can still get like 4 or 5 hours sleep. I won't though, I'll sleep until noon. Hey Sanji. Oh, that's nice, Linda. Oh, the old pot of black coffee. I see much better. MC White Noise, I'm in the fucking bin. I am mentally deranged. Thanks, though. It's that feeling of chasing a standard and also trying to manipulate distress at a distance when the goal isn't met. It's like going in two directions at once. Yeah. But it's also knowing that, like, I don't know, it's the ever-looming sense that your career might be over because you're depressed. Do you know what I mean? And that's fine, but it's just like, it's the ever, and I know it's like this for everyone, which is why I don't mind, like I know this is not, right, this is AI coming for us all, but it's just that ever-looming sense of things not going well, and then, yeah, the only way I can describe it is like circling a toilet bowl. You know, you're like a marble circling a toilet bowl. I guess you're better at masking it lately. I feel like I'm always pretty good at showing up and being honest about how I'm feeling. That's all. Even when it's embarrassing. And I think people are going to judge me because what a weak little bitch. You know? I don't think AI is going to replace me. I'm just like providing an example. I mean, the chances are this all goes away at some point. Travacal, oh my god. Not the bad numbers. Remember, if you don't do numbers, the numbers don't exist. Alright? No such thing as bad numbers if you're not doing the fucking calculations, chat. It's definitely a strength to be open with how we are. Society doesn't teach us it's okay. No. Yes, by the way, I do realize I'm not unique in the job stress department. I do realize that is something probably all of us have in common, except for maybe a couple of people, you know. Oh, MC White Noise, I don't think they'll let me into the US these days. I think the US is out of bounds for me for the next 4 years. I'll just have to go other places. That's fine.
How the catboy do you vote for a guy who wanted to keep sick people offshore so if they died they would not count as deaths in America? I clearly did not do enough drugs to achieve that level of zen.
Maybe we should do that. Maybe we need to do more drugs and achieve a level of zen. I'm not encouraging the use of drugs at this point. That's not what I was doing. I went through a period where I internalized distress harder, thinking it would concentrate focus. But it's like what you said about overthinking. You'll never get an illuminated new answer by ruminating. Nope, you won't. You have to go out and live your life. And by living your life, you get new answers. US via El Salvador. Stop. Bold to assume only 4 years. Stop. You're so right. The question is, will it lead to more or less Zen? Jury's out on that one. Maybe I can experiment for us all. I'll get back to you. I don't know. Chat, I don't know how to reach Zen. Maybe we should meditate together. Maybe my future is being a Buddhist monk. Maybe the people were right all along, and it's, have you tried meditation? It's okay, guys. I'll lead us. All right, I got this shit. I don't actually think that's how you do it. I think it's more of a hum. Hum. Delightful. I don't know, there's not a ton of people with your understanding and empathy, not trying to glaze, but need more of that candor and ability to see other people's perspectives with tact. Yeah, I know. That's why I try and lead by example, but it has made me mentally deranged. I am deranged. I am a deranged human. I don't even think I function in the same world anymore. I do not know. Okay? I'm not sure. I don't know. I think the internet has broken me. There is no fixing. I will be forever doomed. But fun sometimes, and that's all that matters. When meditation comes up, I can't help but imagine the Ace Ventura one. Do I even know that one? I don't even think I could meditate. The only thing I'm hearing is my inner monologue going, I have no thoughts, I have no thoughts, I have no thoughts, which in itself is it's a thought. All right? It's not... Maybe I could do it. We're hearing jazz. Is it nice jazz? Time to download an app? I don't want to download any app. Doom is fun, particularly with mods. Yeah, dooming's great. Doom, doom, doom. Screen cap, set his feet and go off and do something else. Oh, faking meditation on the internet. My new grift. Genius. How did I not come up with this sooner? To be honest, if you can play Dota and get into a fully flow state where you're just reacting so instinctively that you lose track of the last 2 hours, that might be pretty close.
I agree.
Real question, is it dooming if it's just the truth? Is that where the world is at? Denial is king?
I think you have to occasionally engage in denial to be able to function, which that is kind of the fucked up thing. I don't know if there's particularly positive ways to look at everything that's happening right now, Tasty. I'm also over doomering, but I don't know what the escape is. You know, the most interesting thought I was prompted by TikTok today was how I do think we all long for a time of freedom before the internet. Where stuff wasn't done for content, stuff wasn't done for anything, but occasionally you would just go out and have a really fucking good night, and you would take maybe a couple of photos, but the rest of it lost to history. You know, a lot less fear of embarrassing yourself or having it put out on the internet to be cancelled, or just go out with your friends. No one else knew what happened. Yeah, Fox. I'm pretty sure that's the way, Lander. Right? That's the way to do it. That's the way I'm trying to do it, at least. Also, it's just winter. I'm just fucking crazy because it's winter. It's all gonna go back to normal very soon. Within the month, probably. You know, I'll become a whole new person. I'll become a person with allergies. Sneeze timber. It's coming for us all. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I went to the falls last week. Everyone was on their phones. No one was present. I went to the river. I went as a kid. TikTok and Facebook show people out of state, so they come. No more parking. Yeah. You gotta find things that haven't been ruined by the internet. Then we get 2 months before we get to December. It's true, there is also the Christmas breakdown to look forward to. Yay. Yeah, we get the spring rebirth, the Christmas breakdown, and then basically it's winter is coming again. Exciting times, chat. Just breakdown after breakdown. I think it's time, chat. Can't we just be hot and smart? I'm already both of those things. and I'm still broken. I'm not that hot. So, sorry. I'm barely hot. But, you know, some people would be like, you know, it just doesn't help. It's not enough. I don't know. The war on Christians right now is actually the cancelling of Stephen Colbert. And my favorite take on that was you should never give a Catholic the opportunity to engage in public suffering. And I think it's so it's just the whole situation is so funny. It's so funny. I need to shut the door. No, stay. I'm shutting the door, Pixel. Here. Clint, you've done amazing. Hey, Coffin.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
2 years. I had to move to the PC to resub. F mobile costs.
Hell yeah. MC White Noise, 2 whole years. Thank you so much. Thanks. It's Curly.
Foolish games.
Let me do a warm-up song first. And then, oh, fuck it. I'll just try it. It might come out bad, though. Just letting you know. Let's see what it sounds like. Yeah, it's cheaper to resub on PC. You don't pay fees. That's why you should do it in a browser most of the time. Let me know what you want, Beckers.
You took your coat off and stood in the rain. You always crazy like that. And I watched from my window, always felt I was outside looking in on you. You were always the mysterious one with dark eyes and careless hair. You were fashionably sensitive but too cool to care. You stood in my doorway with nothing to say besides some comment on the weather. In case you failed to notice, in case you failed to see, this is my heart bleeding before you. This is me down on my knees. These breaking my heart. You're always brilliant in the morning, smoking your cigarettes and talking of a coffee. Your philosophies are not baroque moved. You love Mozart, and you'd speak of your loved ones as I clumsily strum my guitar. Well, excuse me, 'cause I'm mistaken you for somebody else. Somebody who gave a damn. Somebody more like myself. These foolish games are tearing me. You're tearing me. You're tearing me apart. And your thoughtless words are breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart. You took your coat off and stood in the rain. You were always crazy like that.
Thanks for Gone Wrong. Backos, what did you want? Thank you for the $10 reduce. I am extremely grateful. I've not moved on from Show Yourself. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm not going to be able to sing this very well, but I'll try for you. I'll try.
Every inch of me is trembling, but not from the cold. Something is familiar, like a dream I can reach, but not quite hold. I can sense you there, like a friend I've always known. I'm arriving, and it feels like I am home. I've always been a fortress, cold secrets deep inside. You have secrets too, but you don't have to hide. Show yourself, I'm dying to meet you. Show yourself, it's your turn. Are you the one I've been looking for all of my life? Show yourself, I'm ready to learn now. I've never felt so certain. All my life I've been told that I'm here for a reason. Could it be the reason I was born? I have always been so different. No more rules did not apply. Is this the day? Are you the way? I finally find out why. Show yourself, I'm no longer
Forsaken Tyrant, I bet you suck in bed. That's all I'm gonna say. Do you know what I mean? Like, if any woman has ever, I swear to God, I want to be such a cunt right now, but I will refrain. And I bet you'd like to find out. Forsaken Tyrant, I have had more sex than you will ever have in your entire life. Thanks for the offer, though. And I've only had sex once. Thanks, MDA. Backhost, thank you so much for that request. Sorry I couldn't belt the thing, but I tried. I have not sung that in a very long time. I was eating, sorry.
I saw your green hair, beauty mark next to your mouth there on the subway. I nearly had a breakdown. A few weeks later, somebody wore your perfume. It almost killed me. I had to leave the room. It's just another day, and it's not over till it's over. It's never over. It's just another day, and it's not over till it's over. It's never over till I don't look for you on the staircase. I wish you still thought we were soulmates, but I'm still counting down all of the days till you're just another girl on the subway. Made you the villain, yeah, evil for just moving on. I see your shadow, I see it even with the lights off. I made a promise if in 4 months this feeling ain't gone, well, fuck this city, I'm moving to Saskatchewan. It's just another day, and it's not over till it's over. It's never over. It's just another day, and it's not over till it's over. It's never over till I can break routine during foreplay and trust myself that I won't say your name. But I'm still counting down all of the days till you're just another girl on the subway. She's got away. She's got away. She's got away. She got away. She got away. She got away. She's got away. She's got She's got a way, she's got a way, and she got a way, she got a way, she got a way.
It's just fun to sing Homer Poggies, by the way. Welcome back, lesbians.
Whisker TV Karaoke.
The little mess you made is filling up our room. A little bit of rain is filling up our shoes. Maybe second place is just the first to lose. You can have your cake, and you can have mine too. Say when you'll never see me again. The little mess you made is all over the news. The littlest mistake can leave the darkest bruise. Maybe I'm too late, maybe it's too soon. Who gets all the blame? I guess it's up to you. Say when you'll never see me again. Pretend, 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 pretend she was just a friend. The little mess you made, the little mess you made is all over the news. The littlest mistake can leave the darkest bruise. Maybe I'm too late, maybe it's too soon. Who gets all the blame? I guess it's up to you. Say when you'll never see me again. Just pretend, 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 pretend.
Boy!
The kids are all dying.
Did he sing this one too, my Poggies?
Ice cream?
Ice cream.
Ah, thanks, Jazz. I'll take the compliment. Stop. You guys are gonna make me have to do my hair every day. Sarah sung it? Huh. Is it on the list? Is this Sarah Bareilles' song?
Bang, bang, knocking on my door. Do you have $1? Would you like to fund a war? What's your carbon footprint and could you be doing more? I tried saving the world, but then I got bored. Ka-ching, ching, what you wanna do? Make a lot of money, buy a house in Malibu. Show me if it's funny, if it's not, you don't need to. I tried picking a course, but I got confused. How can you sing about love when the kids are all dying? How can you sing about drugs, politicians are lying? How can you sing about sex when the school is on lockdown, lockdown? Now, baby, maybe we're next. Maybe we're next. So shut up, the internet is mad. You say you're problematic and you better take it back. Nothing you can do that people won't misunderstand. They won't feel any better till you feel bad. And good God, we never catch a break. Whatever's on the news, the other side will call it fake. Tell them all to eat their cake. Maybe humankind was just God's mistake. How can you sing about love when the kids are all dying? How can you sing about drugs, politicians, and lying? How can you sing about sex when the school is on lockdown, lockdown? Now, baby, maybe we're next. Maybe we're next. I know my pool is heated. Business class is where I'm seated. And I'm wider than the ivory on these keys. I think too much about myself. Drink my wine and drive my well. But enough about me. Bang, bang, knocking on my door. Do you have $1? Would you like to fund a war? What's your carbon footprint and could you be doing more? I tried saving the world, but then I got bored.
Fucking shit. This is on the list and I don't know it.
Well, Trevor Cal.
I'm gonna butcher it if you love it.
Your love is better than ice cream, better than anything else that I've tried. And your love is better than ice cream. Everyone here knows how to fight. And it's a long way down. It's a long way down. It's a long way down to the place where we start from. Don't did-a-dee. Your love is better than chocolate, better than anything else that I've tried. Oh, love is better than chocolate. Everyone started from. Na 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 na. Da da na 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 na. Da da dum da da dum da da dum da da dum. Da da dum da 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 da.
No idea. No idea whatsoever.
I could have danced all night.
Oh. Trevor Cal, thank you for saying that was fantastic. I don't think I sang any of the melody. You can pick another one if you want.
Bed, I couldn't go to bed. My head's too light to try to set it down. Sleep, sleep, I couldn't sleep tonight, not for all the jewels in the ground. I could have danced all night, I could have danced all night, and still have begged for more. I could have spread my wings and done 1,000 things I've never done before.
Okay, my top notes leave a little to be desired, but that's okay. Thank you, my poggies, for the request.
This is a full-blown house
Clash.
deposit. So
77 months.
77 months. Oh my god, Tasty. I have the best cabbage recipe for everyone that one of Josie's friends cooked last night. Hold on. It's an ancient Roman cabbage recipe. Okay. 1 small white cabbage, 2 heaped tablespoons of chopped fresh green coriander in oil, 2 tablespoons of chopped fresh or dried rue, but you can use something such as fenugreek as a substitute, 2 pinches of asafoetida powder, or you can use garlic or onion powder as a substitute, salt, and then you have 120 grams of honey and 2 tablespoons of red wine vinegar. And then you make the honey vinegar where you boil the honey and you skim it and add the vinegar and reduce a little. And then you toss it with the cabbage and with the other things, and it's just done. And it was so yummy. Like, we just had it on bread and it was so yummy. So just saying. Can highly recommend. This is more effort than thinly slicing cabbage and adding soy and sesame oil. Valid. No, it's not cooked, it's raw. Yeah, it's like a Roman honey slaw. Yeah, it's raw. It was really yummy. Hi, Rodovan. Welcome.
Hands touch, eyes meet, sudden silence, sudden heat, hearts asleep in a giddy world. He could be that boy, but I'm not that girl. Don't dream too far. Don't lose sight of who you are. Don't remember that rush of joy. He could be that boy. I'm not that girl. Every so often we long to steal to the land of what might have been, but that doesn't soften the ache we feel when reality sets back in. Light smile, light lip. She's winsome, she wins him. Gold hair with a gentle curl. That's the girl he chose. And heaven knows I'm not that girl. Don't wait wish. Don't start wishing only wounds the heart. I wasn't born for the rose and the pearl. There's a girl I know. He loves her so. I'm not that girl.
Hey, lesbian hot sauce, welcome on in.
Boy!
I want to know what love is.
I would love to sing that for you.
Boy!
Hands.
I would love to sing that one too.
I gotta take a little time to think things over. I better read between the lines in case I need it when I'm colder. Hey. In my life there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. Can't stop now. Traveled so far to change this lonely life. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me. I'm gonna take a little time to look around me. I've got nowhere left to hide. It looks like love has finally found me. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. Oh, I don't know if I can face it again. To change this lonely life, I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me.
These were puggies.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
I wanna know what subscription is.
Same.
Boy!
Not that kinda girl? What kinda girl are you then? One with issues like Julia?
Yes, I am one with issues like Julia? Is that not blatantly obvious to the entire world? My digital footprint proves that. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. We're chilling. It's fine.
If I could tell the world just one thing, it would be we're all okay. And not to worry, 'cause worry is wasteful and useless in times like these. I won't be made useless. I won't be idle with despair. I will gather myself around my fate, the light the darkness most fear. My hands are small, I know, but they're not yours, they are my own. And they're not yours, they are my own, and I'm never broken. Poverty stole your golden shoe. It didn't steal your laughter. When heartache came to visit me, I knew it was never after. We'll fight, not out of spite, for someone must stand up for us right. 'Cause when there's a man who has no voice, there I shall go singing. My hands are small, I know, but they're not yours, they are my own. And they're not yours, they are my own, and I am never broken. In the end, holy kindness matters. In the end, holy kindness matters. I will get down on my knees and I will pray. I will get down on my knees and I will pray. I will get down on my knees and I will pray. My hands are small, I know, but they're not yours, they are my own. And they're not yours, they are my own, and I am never broken. My hands are small, I know, but they're not yours, they are my own. And they're not yours, they are my own, and I am never broken. We are never broken. In your God's eye, God's hand, God's mind. We are God's eye, God's hand, God's heart. We are God's eye, God's hand. We are God's eye.
I feel like we need that song at the moment. When I sing it, I think about like a metaphorical God, but Gay Elephant, did I ever thank you for the 39 months? If not, thank you. I love this one. Someone requested it on Friday, not Anon. It wasn't you though.
As he takes from me my last breath, inhale, I'm picking up the what a hell of a feeling. It is dark all day, but there is something in the sky that glows. What a hell of a feeling, with such a brilliant mind. Can you feel those chemicals in the air tonight? I will see you on the other side. I am your night, go rip my heart out. Darkness falling yet another night. Come on, lost boys, let's stay alive. What a hell of a day to embrace disorder. And there is something in your eyes that burns. Light it up, drag the river. Can you see there are chemicals in the air tonight? I will see you on the other side. I am your night, go rip my heart out. Darkness falling yet another night. Come on, those boys, let's stay alive. Let's fly. I will see you on the other side. I am your night, go rip my heart out. Darkness falling yet another night. Come on, lost boys, let's stay alive.
Sorry about the crack.
Good night, my lost boy. I shall not fear. Good night, my sweetheart.
More sex? Careless whisper.
Sure, I would love to sing that.
jealous, I'm overzealous. When I'm down, I get real down. When I'm high, I don't come down. I get angry, baby, believe me. I could love you just like that, and I could leave you just as fast. But you don't judge me, 'cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too. No, you don't judge me, 'cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too. 'Cause I got issues, you got them too. So give them all to me and I'll give mine to you. Bask in the glory of all our problems, 'cause we got the kind of love it takes to solve them. Yeah, I got issues, and one of them is how bad I need you. You do shit on purpose, you get mad and you break things, feel bad, try to fix things, but you're perfect, poorly wired circuit. You got hands like an ocean, push you out, pull you back in. And you don't judge me, 'cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too. No, you don't judge me, 'cause you see it from the same point of view. 'Cause I got issues, you got them too. So give them all to me and I'll give mine to you. Bask in the glory of all our problems. Yeah, we got the kind of love it takes to solve them. Yeah, I got issues, and one of them is how bad I need you. And one of them is how bad I need you. I got issues, you got them too. So give them all to me and I'll give mine to you. Bask in the glory of all our problems, 'cause we got the kind of love it takes to solve them. Yeah, I got issues, one of them is how bad I need you. Yeah, I got issues, one of them is how bad I need you. Yeah, I got issues, and one of them is how bad I need you.
Cinema. You can stay. Thanks, Sharowy. Sharowy? Do you know what's going to be cinema now, though? Well, like I knew it was you. You're so welcome.
I feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. As the music dies, something in your eye calls your mind a silver screen, and it's all said goodbye. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have gotten no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. I should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Time can never mend the careless whisper of a good friend. no comfort in the truth. Pain is all you find. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. I should've known better than to cheat a friend. I waste the chance that I'm being given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Tonight the music feels so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We hurt each other with the things we wanna say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But now who's gonna dance with me? Please stay. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. I should've known better than to cheat a friend. I waste the chance that I've been given. The way I dance with you. Now that you're gone, what I did was so wrong. So wrong, so wrong, so wrong. You had to leave me alone. Oh no.
I, for one, feel very sexy right now.
Me and Mr. Jones.
Hi, Dronte. How you doing? Wait. I used to know someone named Lisa, but I don't think that's you. Hi. Thanks for the follows.
Coffee is brewing, so how about Send in the Clouds, please?
I would fucking love to sing Send in the Clouds as well. Send in the Clouds. Clouds. It's my favorite one. I love that fucking song. Don't have to ask me twice. First we got this one from World Gone Wrong. Oh, nobody stands in between me and my man. 'Cause it's me and Mr. Jones. What kind of fuckery is this? You made me miss the secret game. You thought I didn't love you and I did. Can't believe you played me out like that. No, you ain't worth guessing. Plus one of all them girls you can't keep lying to yourself like My little baby is being so good tonight, truly. I'll have to take her out soon, I think. I'll let her sleep and I'll only take her out if she gets up and needs to pee. But I love this song, Travacal. I don't know if you know how much I love this song, but
isn't it rich? Are we a pair? Me here at last on the ground, you in midair, sending the cloud. Isn't it bliss? Don't you approve? One who keeps tearing around, one who can't move. Where are the clouds? Send in the clouds. Just when I'd stopped opening doors, finally knowing the one that I wanted was yours, making my entrance again with my usual flair, sure of my line, no one is there. Don't you love farce? My fault, I fear. I thought that you'd want what I want. Sorry, my dear. But where are the clouds? Quick, send in the clouds. Don't bother. They're here. Isn't it rich? Isn't it queer? Losing my timing this late in my career. And where are the clouds? There ought to be clouds. Or maybe next year.
not the big clown. Oh. Oh, Travacal, thank you. That's really nice to say.
Total eclipse of the heart.
Boy!
Pumping iron.
Fuck me.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming round. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to the sound of my tears. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous best of the best of all the years have gone by. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, and then I see the look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now tonight, and I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever, and we'll only be making it right, 'cause we'll never be wrong. Together we can take it to the end of the line. Your love is like a shadow on me all of the time. I don't know what to do, I'm always in the dark. We're living in a panic bag and giving us spark. I really need you tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Once upon a time I was falling in love, and now I'm only falling apart. There's nothing I can do, a total eclipse of the heart. Once upon a time there was light in my life, now there's only love in the dark. Nothing I can say, a total eclipse of the heart.
So dynamic, you guys.
Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now tonight, and I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever, and we'll only be making it right, 'cause we'll never be wrong. Together we can take it to the end of the line, honey, all the time. I don't know what to do, I'm always in the dark. We're living in a panic gang and giving us fun. I really need it tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Once upon a time I was falling in love, but now I'm only falling apart. Nothing I can say, total eclipse of the heart.
So hard to sing. I can't sing this, by the way.
Total eclipse of the heart. Total eclipse of the heart.
I did.
Turn around, bright eyes. Turn around, bright eyes. Turn around, bright eyes. Turn around. Turn around. Why won't you turn around?
All right, guys, let's be a hot lesbian steam train. It's funny, because I'm not even joking. Oh, yes, I would love to sing that. She's got #1. Back off, girl, she's mine.
Illicit affairs.
Here comes the diesel train with a steel refrain. Hear me knocking. The diesel's on its way. She's gonna win the day. Hear me knocking.
womanize. Well, she's the one that cheers, you just know she can't lose. Hear her knocking. There ain't another egg that's even half as big. Hear me knocking. Everybody's gonna say that the train is smart. The mighty diesel engine is a work of art. The undisputed leader of the rolling stock. Now see me run.
Is this what they do?
See me hustle, feel my muscle. I'm pumping iron, stretching my bulwark up, even on my waist. See me flex my tilted pecs up, pumping iron. I'm a diesel engine, baby. I'm a knockin'. I'm a knockin'. I'm a knockin'. Oh, hear me knockin'. Heading for the rally. Gonna win the first race. Gonna run the longest. The biggest and the strongest. I'm knocking. I said I'm knocking. Just hear me knock. Oh, I'm so pretty. I'm pumping iron.
No. Very funny.
Make sure nobody sees you leave. Hood over your head, keep your eyes down. Tell your friends you're out for a run. You'll be flush when you return. Take the road less traveled by. Tell yourself you can always stop. But starting in beautiful rooms ends with meetings in parking lots. And that's the thing about illicit affairs and clandestine meetings and longing stares. It's born from just one single glance, but it dies and it dies and it dies a million little times. Leave the perfume on the shelf that you picked out just for him, so you leave no trace behind, like you don't even exist. Take the words for what they are, a dwindling mercurial high, a drug that only works the first few hundred times. And that's the thing about illicit affairs and clandestine meetings and stolen stares. They show their truth one single time, but they lie and they lie and they lie a million little times. And you wanna scream, don't call me kid, don't call me baby. Look at this godforsaken mess that you made me. You showed me colors you know I can't see with anyone else. Don't call me kid, don't call me baby. Look at this idiotic fool you made me. You taught me a secret language I can't speak with anyone else.
A little rough at the end, but oh well. I love that song.
Clarity.
Jesus Christ, really? It's one of those nights. Oh, holy shit, Mapoggies. Thank you so much. I think you have the biggest bit badge in the community. Unironically, I actually think you do. I'll have to double check, but... because I don't have a majority American audience, I don't get that many bids all the time. That's crazy. Thank you so much.
I dive into frozen waves with
Like,
a
I
path.
could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
Live Learn Request for Happiness by Goldfrapp, please.
I would absolutely fucking like to live learn that for you. Also, that is a very cool badge. I don't think anybody... does anybody else even have that badge? That's crazy. Look, it even matches your name, Slay. Not a none, I'd love to.
I dive into frozen waves where the past comes back to life. Fight fear for the selfish pain, it was worth it every time. Hold still right before we crash, 'cause we both know how this ends. The clock ticks till it breaks your glass, and I drown in you again. 'Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need, chasing relentlessly, still fighting, I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love insanity, why are you my clarity? Walk on to a red parade and refuse to make amends. It cuts deep through our ground and makes us forget all common sense. Don't speak as I try to leave, 'cause we both know what we'll choose. If you pull, then I'll push you deep and I'll fall right back to you. 'Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need, chasing relentlessly, still fighting, I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love insanity, why are you my clarity? If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love insanity, why are you my clarity?
All right, we out here live learning. Make it better. Yeah, the hopping.
Happiness, and you get to be like love, real love.
Okay, so I have a choice to make here, right? Because it's harmonized. So it's or it's and I think it should be high.
Make it better, you do.
Let's just see what happens. I've listened to 2 minutes of it. Should we just... Let's just see what happens the first time, eh? Ah! This track has harmonies. Hold on. So it would be this.
Join our group and you will find harmony and peace of mind. Make you better. We're here to welcome you. We're all on a journey to finding the real inner you. Make you better. We're all welcome you. Time stops still when you've lost love. Happiness. How'd you get to be happiness? How'd you get to find love? Real love. Love, love. Floating in the magic world. Donate all your money, will make it better. We're to welcome you. We can see your troubled soul. Give us all your money, will make it better. We're here to welcome you. Time stands still when you've lost love. Happiness. How'd you get to be happiness? How'd you get to find love? happiness? How'd you get to be happiness? How'd you get to find out real love? Love, 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 love. Happiness. How'd you get to be happiness? How'd you get to find love, 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 happiness? How'd you get to be happiness? How'd you get to find love, happiness? How'd you get to find happiness? How'd you get to find love?
I like it. I don't know what I did with it, but I feel like it wasn't too far off. I really like that song. That's fun. How fun. Not anon, thank you for the live learn request. That was very cool. Just another banger. Add it to the list, not anon.
Like, I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
Arclight, what did you like? What would you like? Hi, I have a live learn. Yeah, what? Q picks in 2 weeks. I don't know this one. Okay, the way to get me to learn a song real quick is to request it on the live learn list and then get me to follow up a couple times for $10 quite quickly after. It is easy for me to forget them. Oh, okay, a bit of Bon Jovi. Broke. Boys. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live while I'm alive. It's my life and it's now or never. I love this version. Holy fucking shit. Sorry, that was very Bergen of me. Sorry, I've returned to my natural roots when I get excited. Sing a song for the broken hearted. No silent prayer for the faith departed. I ain't gonna be just a face in the crowd. You're gonna hear my voice when I shout it out loud. It's my life, it's now or never.
just wanna live while I'm alive. It's my life. My heart is like an open highway. Like Frankie said, I did it my way. I just wanna live while I'm alive. It's my life. This is for the ones who stood their ground, for Tommy and Jane, I'll never back down. Oh, tomorrow's getting harder, make no mistake. Luck even ain't lucky, gotta make your own breaks. It's my life, it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live while I'm alive. It's my life. My heart is like an open highway. Like Frankie said, I did it my way. I just wanna live while I'm alive, 'cause it's my life. It's my life, it's my life. No. Better stand tall when they're calling you out. Don't bend, don't break, baby, don't back down. It's my life, and it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live while I'm alive. It's my life. My heart is like an open highway. Like Frankie said, I did it my way. I just wanna live while I'm alive. It's my life. It's my
Do you know what? One day I'm going to be able to do a very good version of that. I don't know, but it's just going to require some playing to see what the fit and the vibe is. Another banger added to the list. I hope that was all right. Arclight. That was cool.
Here is to the Tiny Island's upcoming spring. You make me feel so young.
I don't know it very well. It's by Frank Sinatra, isn't it? It's the worst Frank Sinatra song because I do not know it. Can you pick another Frank one? I don't even know if it should be on the list. Every time I sing it, I do not know how it goes. And I feel like I've already ripped you off once tonight. I'm going to rip you off again. Okay. Do you want a Boppy Frank song or my favorite Frank song? Oh, fuck it. Let's do this one.
Those fingers in my head, that's like I'm here to stay. That strips my conscience bare, it's witchcraft. And I've got no defense for it. The heat is too intense for it. What good would common sense for it do? 'Cause it's a witchcraft. We're it witchcraft. And although I know it's strictly taboo, when you arouse the need in me, my heart says yes indeed in me. Proceed with what you're leading me to. It's such an ancient pit, but one I wouldn't switch, 'cause there's no nicer witch than you. Cause it's a witchcraft, that crazy witchcraft. And although I know it's strictly taboo, when you arouse the need in me, my heart says yes indeed in me. Proceed with what you're leading me to. It's such an ancient pitch, but one that I never switch, 'cause there's no nicer witch than you.
I'll finish here, chat, with one more Frank. You all know it.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spat it out. did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my Yes, I did it my way.
Thanks, chat. NC Zombie Cat, thank you for the 750 bits. I feel like, is that the first thing you've ever said? What? Thank you. That's my favorite song. Sometimes I can belt the end a little differently to that, but not tonight. I can't believe my little doggy has slept this long. I think she did get to come to the party last night. It wasn't really a party, it was a dinner. But she got to come last night, and I think she's still conked out. And look. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful. My way is why you tell corporate America to fuck off and become a poet. I'm trying to continue to live my life as a poet. Being able to have opinions. It is difficult. Unless you're a really famous poet. And I don't really want to be a really famous poet because being famous in this day and age is really icky. And by poet, I'm using poet as a metaphor for Twitch streamer. Embrace free will and the poetry will flow. I'm here. I'm free-ish. Do you know what I'm free enough to do? Maybe go get a burger. Perhaps a little late night road trip to a burger. You know? Maybe I deserve that. There's a great song from a play about that, singing in a corporate environment, but I'll need you to learn French first. Oui, oui. Trying my best. Des jeux qui font balancer les miennes. On rit, que c'est la bouche. Voilà. La poitrine sans retouche. Derrière moi, au collège j'habite. Need to try harder, clearly. Enrolling you in a French course for the next month? You should. That's what we should do. We should. I should learn how to speak French because it is a very nice language. But I cannot speak it right now. Pardon? Déjà parlez-vous français? Again, I do know how you, like... I know some French pronunciation because of ballet, but that's about it. S'il vous plaît? Merci beaucoup. That's about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's right, I can count to 10, bitches. Bonjour. That's about it. I simply avoid France. It's easier. That's one way to go about it. Yeah, Ron de Jom. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Oh, you're off to the library? That's cool. What did I learn? Est-ce que vous comprenez l'anglais? Do you comprehend the English? Your play is French for yogurt? That's great. Is the race starting soon? The race to what? The bottom of my life? Potentially. Is there an F1 race on tonight? F1 in 30 minutes? Motherfucker. Hello, at Miggy. Will you be streaming the race? Lamo. You watch F1? My friends watch F1, so I watch F1 so I can talk to them about Downforce. And Oscar and Lando and all the lads. That's right, Chad. I know a lot of words. Okay? I know about the dirty air and the slipstream. And the tires. The hards and the mediums. And the stuff. That's right. Yep. Crazy to think that Oscar won last week on those mediums the whole time. Didn't even switch. That's crazy. You just gotta know how it rolls. Well, chat, that means I've only got 15 miggies. I've got 15 minis to get food. It's not long. Well, chat, I think I will be back tomorrow night. F1 manager. Stop, that would be so funny. Sing Lana Del Rey into the start line like it was The Great Gatsby. I don't even know that song. I'll have to look it up. But through it all, there was doubt. I ate it up and spat it out. faced it all, and I stood tall and did it my way. Chat, I'll send you over to Tamsin who's playing Destiny. I could also get ice cream, like I could go hard. Chat, I would like to thank everybody who requested songs tonight, because I'm really feeling like I can just go buy a burger. I'm going to have a really good time. So thank you for your contributions to Boga. And for adding a couple of new really fun songs to the list. We are in a transitionary period. I'm like Saturn going through retrograde. In that we don't know what's going to happen over the next week, because obviously the new PC will be here and there will be things going on. Well, you take care too. So yes, there probably will be a schedule, but I really need to think about how the fuck I'm going to do this. But if I watch the F1, potentially I can scam some of the men. That's what I will do. I will use the pretense of the F1 to scam the men into helping me with my PC. This is great. This is great. What a plan. Okay, be good to yourselves, everybody. Drink water, be kind. I'll see you probably tomorrow. Goodbye now. Stop looking.